welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo Sport Episode 9. We're going to continue the Sleepy League, but we have a challenge. I know you may have heard of Try Not to Laugh, Try Not to Smile. There's a whole bunch of try nots in this world. I'm going to invent... We've already done an episode worth of it, and last episode before as well. Some of it. Try Not to Sleep challenge. We finished Sleepy League 1, now we're into Sleepy League 2. And yeah, Try Not to Sleep challenge is the new challenge for this series. At least this race is kind of fun. So this is at least okay, because we're allowed to drive a decent-ish car. Why was my car N600 while the other ones was N500? I may have to convert it, or did I not upgrade them properly? I don't know. Either way, today was awesome. I had the whole day off. If I sound like I'm not tired, it's because I didn't have to go to that place and have my soul absorbed by just being there, by having to go there and fill the earthly obligation of having to go to work. So yeah, I don't feel tired. I feel great. My brain's a little bit blah because I spent 8 hours working on a Tekken guide. But oh no, we're right there. Okay. But yeah, just checking to see what I got done here before. 193, isn't that a bit fast? We're at 489 horsepower. I don't know if we could even hit 186, can we? Oh, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna turn off the menu background music. The sound effects is fine. The race background. Replay. The other background music, all that stuff. I want to just turn off the music in this game. I'm constantly getting hit with copyrightable songs. I don't know why the transmission mode isn't working. But yeah, I'm constantly keep getting hit with something. Now again, my video is not being blocked like the cutscene music did, but constantly getting many notifications saying this copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim, and I'm just like, what is going on? And it's just one singer in this transmission mode that's claiming all of these songs that shouldn't be getting claimed. So I'm just gonna mute the music from now on. I think Gran Turismo is going to be muted. So I'm giving you the challenge even more. Try not to sleep, because there's no music. So good luck trying to complete that challenge. But welcome, Flowers and everyone. Yes, I'm early and with energy. I'm wide awake. So if you do math, everybody, 8 hours of work equals 24 days of work. Because if I do 20 minutes a night, right? And if I do 20 minutes of work a night, and I've done 8 hours of work, that's 24 days of work I just did today. That's crazy to think about. And why so badly I want to be home to be able to do all the things I want to do for this channel and live stream. I would love to be home to do what I did today. That would be incredibly awesome. Oh. Oh. I'm not being bumped off the road here. I'll slow down more if I have to. So yeah, it's incredible day today. Lucky you were on Twitch. Aren't you always on Twitch? What do you mean? You're not on Kick. You're not on Tumblr. Silly goober. This poor car is getting bounced around all over the place. I'm so not used for having such slow cars. And the car in front is flying. Look how far first place car is. 7 seconds in front of me. Good grief. Oh, I braked late. That's my fault. I forgot that I'm in a good car, but I forgot that you really can't be braking late. This is a normal car with normal brakes, but this normal car is like stronger than a lot of other normal cars. So it throws me off when I can easily step on it and catch this car like it's nothing. Right? This car was way too far in front. Oh, not there. I always try to turn right there. That's why it's gonna get me. I'm gonna get caught by this. Well, I was in first place on lap 1, so I'll probably get at least 400. 400 mileage points. Okay, I was right not to step on it. This one I got a brake on. I know that one's a lot. If I would have did it better, I... Whoa, he still went off the road? Wow. When you're offline, that driving line does help, but I'm not gonna put it on anymore. I gotta learn. I gotta learn to not use it. It does really help to just keep you on the right side of the road when you need to slow down and... Oh, it's this turn. I could gas it. And this turn, if I make the turn. I didn't make the turn. If I would have made the turn, I could have did it at that gear and speed, but I didn't turn quick enough, I guess. I still think I like this car more than the McLaren and more than the Dodge Viper. It just seems faster on the acceleration for some reason. Too soon. Okay, I could have gassed it, never mind. But yeah, I don't know. And I think I like the looks of this car. I just like the look at the back of it, right? Looks like an actual supercar. Oh, well. My first lap didn't get a, My first lap didn't get a time. My first lap didn't get timed, everybody. It has dashes across it. We will never know how fast I did the first lap. Do you see that? I keep breaking this game more and more than I think. I've been asleep the whole time. For the last bunch of episodes, I was dead from work, but also dead from this game. Work not only completely exhausted me, but playing such a slow driving game did not help. But yeah. Back on Tekken 8 for one more second. Most likely I'll have Tekken 8 by how slow this game is going. Oh, I forgot to turn. How slow this game is going, I'll probably have Tekken 8 ready to go before I beat this game. It really helps. Oh, I braked too soon, but it's fine. I braked because I thought it was that turn I needed to slow down for. I'm all over the road. Yes, it is a good thing. This whole day off made such a difference. It made a tremendous difference. If I wouldn't have had this day off, again, I did 24 days of work, right? So you would have to add 24 days on today, basically. Maybe even more, because I usually watch an anime and stuff. Ooh. I usually watch an anime and stuff to try to get things going at the night as well. And I don't work that effectively. I get distracted by the anime. So yeah, but yeah, no, it's incredible. This is not going to be my best lap. I drove off the road and... I keep gassing too hard too around the corners. So yeah. Oh, there's no music playing. There's no like happy, cheerful music or anything now. It just, when we beat the game, it just ends. There's no copyright music playing right now. So yeah, again, prepared for the challenge. It's just, all you hear is car driving now. It's like reality. Oh, there's only me talking and the car. So, you were N500. Why are you N500? Is it because this car somehow got pushed because of the weight? Because yeah, I think these are all set. 542 and 538, 539. If you push up one more, it'll go above 542. So I think that these cars were just a little less because of the weight and the power. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I set them to do the races last night, so... Yeah, alright, now we'll just keep taking this car. Yeah, you do. You get to stay for 2.5 hours tonight. It's so good today. I even have, well, I mean, sometimes I get a cup of tea, but I try not to have a cup of tea at night either. But I have a cup of tea now. It's interesting. Cool water. Oh man, there's no music playing at all. This is... If I was as tired as I normally is, this would be... I think I may fall asleep. Even I may fall asleep on this challenge. Oh, I just love stepping on the... I love stepping on the gas and passing cars like this. Ah, so yeah, this is an okay one as well. Oh, too fast. Thought so. So, Sunday Cup, the Clubman Cup, and Group 4 and 3 races are fun. And every other race other than those 4... And we've already done, we've done 2 of them and we're doing 3 of them now. This is the 3rd one we're working on. Are fun, and all the rest are gonna be not fun. Yeah, think about that for a moment. After we do this race and save Group 3 races till the end, we're gonna have all rough races. Look how far 1st and 2nd place is. I don't think I drove that badly that I couldn't catch them. AI's just that strong, huh? Oh, I was right by not gassing it there. I think this is a different track. They changed the track around. Yeah, we're not driving the track that goes around with the turn. So we end up somewhere else. Yeah, it's gonna be, we did Sleepy League, which is the beginner league, and now we're doing the this league, which is amateur league, so it's Sleepy League 2. And yeah. And we get a bunch of sleepy cups. Do I have to really slow down? I don't know if I needed to slow down, but I did. Either you crazy Nissan. Five laps? Okay, well, at least I'm driving a decently fast car. And it feels like I'm going fast. Ah, I'm way offline now. Ugh. This time I didn't drive off the road. Hey, bonus. What a treat. I was in first place. Oh, too sharp. I turned a little too early. So, I mean, I'm still trying to figure out the mentality of Gran Turismo. When, like, in this car here, which was I nerfed it down to N400, but it starts off at a lot better than N400, does it not? And fully maximizing the car too. I feel like this is the only time I'm racing in a race that feels like, you know, we're going kind of fast and we're actually participating in a race and not just taking a normal car and driving 60 miles an hour and we're just driving. We're not really racing. And I wonder if Gran Turismo would be better if they got rid of all of the... You could keep the cars, but you don't need to have it a part of the story. Or a part of anything. But the first race should be in Ferraris and Corvettes of the Z06 caliber and Dodge Vipers and whatever cars that can keep up with these. Because we should be racing, right? Not taking an everyday Honda Civic, you know, like a normal, just a normal car, and barely doing 100 miles an hour and be racing with it. I'm not saying Honda Civics can't get tuned to do 200 and something miles an hour and become supercars. I'm just talking about the normal, you go buy the car off of a car lot and then you take it to a race. That's what kind of happens in Gran Turismo a lot. I'm just driving a normal car. And when they nerf you down to the N100, and you're racing those cars that are N100, N200, and you max them out and they're still N200 or N100, those are hard races. Those are very sleepy races. And they're not really a race, are they? So yeah, I don't know. I maybe I might like Forza or Need for Speed more than Gran Turismo if I ever get a chance to play them. Because literally Lego and whatever I played before, those are not racing, really racing. Those are like having fun. Your car will turn into a boat if you touch water. You know what I mean? And then it'll turn into like a four-wheeler off-road thingy if it touches dirt. It's like fun driving stuff and crazy wacky stuff. But I'm assuming Forza, Need for Speed, and other games out there are serious like Gran Turismo. But maybe not like this, but more dedicated towards racing. And maybe I'm wrong, maybe Forza's like this, exactly the same. And everyone keeps saying how different Need for Speed is. What was my fastest lap? Wow, I was talking and everything. Wasn't even paying attention. $24,460. I didn't even pass first place car until the second lap, and I got 460 points. Okay. Interesting. Oh, the Nürburgring. Yeah, I think I'll still go with this one. We'll put this car to the test to see if I really like it or not. But yeah, what say you? Are you like, nah, Heavens, I don't know if those games will keep up to the to Gran Turismo standards. Or you're like, no, Need for Speed or Forza is like all about fun racing, so you're gonna hop in, your first car is gonna be a McLaren F1 because they want you to go fast, and then it just gets more unrealistic from there. And you're driving like rocket cars that do 400, 500 miles an hour for no reason. How many games have it where, because Gran Turismo, when you're doing 60 miles an hour, which you can do in real life, by the way, you can do 60 miles an hour in real life. It looks a lot faster than this, doesn't it? So any racing games got the how fast you're driving look more realistic? I'm not gonna be able to get around these cars. Maybe, I guess if I just bump into them. Brakes. I know these are sharper turns than they look. And the bumps doesn't help. Come here. Whoa. I'm in the air, I'm in the air. Oh my goodness, I caught air there. That is not good to be doing in a car on the Nürburgring. Ah, okay. Okay, good. I got the car back under control. I can't do that in Gran Turismo 5 or 6. You know, get the car back on control. The moment you touch the grass in Gran Turismo 5 and 6, your car just spins out. And it's like the game loads, if the game just loads you to spin. It made no sense to, like, every time you done something. I was not ready for that turn at all. Anytime you do something, you just immediately spin. Okay, this is the sharp turn. Okay, cut across the grass here. But we're better than that now. Okay, passed on the outside. There's a truck on this road! Racing against trucks seems strange, too. It does. It doesn't make... I would never expect to see a truck here. Ah, okay, good. I was about to floor it, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not in that type of car. I don't have that type of car here right now. I'm just gonna get myself off the road indefinitely. Oh, I just slowed down some more. Hey, look at me catching these cars. I would normally never catch them. Okay, we passed at this point. And it's only one lap? Oh, cool. What a difference. Yeah, I mean, I know I've done this race many, many times. And I know many times I crashed over and over and over. And now I'm not crashing. It's so weird. Oh, I did not need to slow down here. Oh, but I gotta brake here? Okay. I feel like the other car was able to do it in 4th gear, so it threw me off when I saw 3. How far am I in front of the other cars? Four seconds? Okay. That's better than it normally is. I just slowed down a little bit more, it said. Ah, this is the one that doesn't tell me to slow down. But I didn't crash, so bonus. That was the one that doesn't warn you to slow down at all. Seconds still? Okay, well I'm not really losing the cars, but they're not really catching me either, so that's good. Hey Sketch, welcome back. How are you? Ooh. I may have a question for you once I'm not stuck on one of the hardest tracks in the game. This one I don't have to slow down on. That's the one I remember not having to slow down on. And this one I really do have to slow down on. Me? No, not at all. I had a day off today. I feel great. Wide awake. I worked harder today than I did at my job, but I did it at home, so I feel great. So, Sketch, I have a question for you. Oh, I'm actually at 191. I could have gone way faster. I'm pretty sure Spider-Man's gonna show up either tomorrow or, you know, right after the weekend, due to how things work. But, when do you want me to play as Spider-Man? Is it like... You want me to, you're like around now, so you want me to cut Gran Turismo Sport in half? As in like, you want me to do Spider-Man now? Or do you want me to finish Gran Turismo Sport and work on... Welcome to the Nordschleft. Oh, haven't I not driven on this race many times before? Well, whatever, the game says I drove on this track. Or do you want me to wait until after I'm done Gran Turismo, Sport? Because now I'm curious what you want for that sketch. Little Nightmares 2 was a surprise? What's happening? Little Nightmares 2? Let me read my chat since I didn't really see anything. Wasn't Little Nightmares 1 and 2 free? I feel like I had those games, unless May donated 2 and they gave 1 for free. But yeah, I've already played Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I definitely played Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I'm looking forward to Little Nightmares 3. You leave it up to me, well, that's why I'm asking you, because if you leave it up to me, I'm going to wait until I'm done Gran Turismo Sport, but if you are around, as in like you're free, and you'd rather me play your game that you donated, right? And you're like, yeah, you know what, I think by the time you finish Gran Turismo Sport, I'm gonna be away, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna miss all of Spider-Man. Then that's gonna be not fun for you. But if you're free all the time, and it doesn't matter, then okay. Because it could be after Gran Turismo Sport and after Tekken 8, after Borderlands 1. If you leave it up to me, it could be anywhere. There you go. That's how you quickly slow down. Pass on whatever side this is, other than the right side. I don't know if it's inside or outside if it's on the straightaway. Oh no, brakes. I was not in a good line for that one. Good grief, I just floored it the whole ways around. I don't think I was supposed to lay off, but I didn't want to. Oh, those really slow me down. Those green diglets really slow me down. I'm being a little too wily right now. Okay, we gotta turn right though, if I recall. Good grief, these are sharp turns. Well, I made the turn better than last time, so no matter how we look at it, this one should be a faster lap. Ooh, okay, but I don't have the braking system to do what I did last time. My McLaren had the brakes to do that, this car does not. Oop, didn't turn quick enough again. I sometimes don't turn quick enough. Yeah, because I feel like my car could turn when I turn, but it doesn't, so I kind of miss the inside of these turns all the time. Again, this car may not turn as sharp as, you know, a Group 4, Group 3 car, so... But yeah, if I could ever learn how to turn on the inside of all these turns, I would make them a little bit better. And the line wouldn't help with that, because I keep misjudging the turns myself. Hey, 10 seconds in front of the AI. Again, I'm sliding and spinning my tires too much. So I'm taking all these turns really slowly. I can be faster. Now that I'm awake and kind of seeing what's happening. We don't have to slow down till here. $235, hey, not bad. So yeah, hopefully you're all prepared for the challenge I gave you this episode. That was a bit better, actually, what I did there. That worked. And hopefully you got my question before all of you showed up. Flowers was here, but they were gone, so they missed my question as well. For other racing games. Wow, I actually made it around the turn without sliding all over the place, because I kind of turned incorrectly. Yeah, it was nice. Turned incorrectly and turn incorrectly, yeah. Sounds like two different complete sayings. Oh, too much? Okay. One was 2 words and the second one was 1 word. Oh, that's why it's second gear. That's exactly why you're second gear. With this car, we gotta go into the gears. We can't take it 1 gear higher and still make the turn. Well, I'm probably not gonna beat my second lap, how bad I'm driving. I'm already slower than I ever was. Oh, I didn't turn quick enough again. Again, if I could ever catch the insides of those turns, I would be so much better and faster. I'm already at 235. Wow, that was pretty fast on my second lap. Hey, level 29. I don't think we unlock anything anymore. Unless level 30 unlocks the harder endurance mode or something, maybe. But yeah, I haven't seen anything unlock in many, many, many levels now. Yeah, I kind of like this car. How can all my heavenlies stop talking all at the same time? It's the most people I've ever had at the beginning of a live stream, and you're all quiet? How bizarre. All of these are sharp turns. Oh, I could have gassed sooner. You're just enjoying, I mean, but you're gonna lose the challenge if you just enjoy too much. Try not to sleep challenge. None of you are gonna make it. I'll try to keep you awake by running into cars and walls, though. I'll try my best to keep you... Are you sure? Normally you talk more than once every 20 minutes. Slow down? Okay, I will. Pass on the inside, why not? YOLO. Okay, I really have to slow down here, don't I? Oh, the cars are in the way. That threw me way off. I could not get around the car, so I bumped in all of them. Honk honk. Brakes? What do you mean brakes? I can't brake around it before that turn? No car can do that. You can't brake around that turn. What? That set me up to utterly die. Pass before the finish line? Yes, I did. Perfect. We might get... Oh, no. I forgot that there's a sharp turn there. Good grief. I was so excited to pass, I forgot the sharp turn. Again, I did the exact same thing. I always crash on that turn. I'm never ready for it. On a finishing lap, or where the flag is, I don't expect there to be a sharp turn. I expect it to be a long straightaway. And this track does not have it. My weakness is that one. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to pay for damages in this game. It's not really realistic, but I'm glad I don't have to. So that's what happens when there's no cars in front of me. I could kind of go around this with relative ease. Right? That was my best going around that ever. But cars in there really messes with my steez. So I'm gonna brake now, because the game is gonna tell me to brake again. That's way... That braking system is way too much. Yeah. Armor all. I mean, yeah, if you wear armor, you should wear it all over your body. I agree. This is my fastest lap yet. I can only get faster if I can go around this one turn and do what I did last time. Flowers, if you're here, what was my 2 questions? Pop quiz. Oh no, it's probably fine, okay. The warning system was way back there, so I was actually able to make it. Yeah, that's one of them, but there's still 2 more that you were apparently here for. Yeah, I know you weren't. You who are here, but not really. Not listening and not paying attention, AFK, is totally the same as not being here. Yeah, it wasn't an A or B choice, it was like, you know, your suggestion and everything. It was really your opinion that I needed. But it was before you showed up, by the way, I need pants, yeah. It really was. It was back when Flowers was here. And then it was directed for everybody else. Oh, maybe I should brake. Yeah, I didn't want to brake on the turn, so I had to wait, but ah well. But I hope you Heavenlies may want me to do more racing games in the future. I really do. And preferably maybe not Gran Turismo. Preferably not. Putting 7 years of dust in your PlayStation 4 at the moment. Why is there 7 years of dust in your PlayStation 4? And how did that come to be? Oh, I beat my last time by a little bit more. Oh, I was a little bit faster. Hooray! Oh, well. Well, that's it, everybody. This is the last of the fun races for this episode. Now here's a chance where I can fall asleep, for all of these races are going to be boring. Even this one. Even these. But this one's going to be fun, and I probably won't even be able to drive this one, so, but this one might be fun. So we got all of these boring ones to do now. I hope you're excited for boring races. N300 and 239 and 200. Okay, well, let's go with this one then. I gotta check my car. So I've never powered these up? Oh. Sports soft, that'll do. Man, I really wish there was music in this game, but constantly keep getting hit with songs. Words are failing me. Oh, what an oval track. Cool. All these cars got cool body stuff onto them. I can only drive around with plain paint. I have 15 laps of this? Are you kidding me? What is the point of this? This is why I was didn't really want to play NASCAR. Because this is it. This is NASCAR. Just hold left and gas and try not to crash and brake and too much and keep turning left. Just so you know the next turn's going to be a left one. And just do this way too many laps. Wait, I'm in first place, but there's an immediate car in front of me. We're all just driving in a line, and there's no gaps between the cars. There's always gonna be a car in front of me. I don't know if I like loop tracks like this. This is last place car right here. And second last place car? Anybody getting dizzy yet? Anybody getting dizzy? Getting a little motion sickness maybe? Oh, okay. I was even holding off the, I was even gassing hard for the full time that time. What's with the blue light that shows up on the right side of the screen? It's like it's on the wall. There's a blue light that appears. Oh, we're never there. It's always a circle. Two lefts make a circle. Two lefts make a circle. That was my fastest one yet. What did I do? I keep doing faster times, and I don't know how I'm doing it. Is it because I'm behind cars and I'm getting their draft? No, because I was 0.111 slower. That blue light again's there. Am I being shot by ultraviolet blue light? Oh, I didn't make it. Oh. I was only 2 seconds in front of the car that was in front of me, by the way. Yeah, that was, sabotage from the crowd. Maybe, yeah, maybe they're trying to blind me with blue light. That was exciting, wasn't it? Are you all asleep yet? I feel like I'm going to assume 2/3 of my heavenlies who are not talking are already asleep. Wait, is there better cars I could be driving? I think there's only 2 cars, and I think I have them. There's only 2 cars you can drive, really? Why so limiting, Gran Turismo? Why so limiting? A is your choice. Well, it's the wrong choice. How dare you? Can't believe after all these years you would say that. Especially when you don't even know. Anyway. Fine weather. You know what? Although I spent 8 hours writing stuff down, I almost wish I could be doing more Tekken 8 instead of this. This car sucks. It's fine. I still made it around the turn, barely. Yeah, I think I'd rather just go back to Tekken 8 and keep writing things down. Why second gear? That car's gonna crash. Ha 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 ha. Okay, this car is very, like, top-heavy, and when I brake, the car just slides out. Yeah, it's a not fun car to drive. Already not a fan of this car. Man, I even slowed down for that. I still drove over to the other side of the road. I look like I'm driving my grandma's car while the AI is driving these, like, super racing car things. Oh boy, okay. We made it just barely. Again, I'm already missing Clubman Cup, where I was able to drive a Ferrari really, really fast and go around turns. Man, you can paint your rims red too? Oh, I'm so jealous. I can't do any of that stuff in this game. First. Whoa, whoa, the car is doing that all by itself. The car did that all by itself. I did not, like, I didn't hit the emergency brakes or anything. Well, I mentioned the car's all, like, wavy, like a van. Yeah, it's doing that all by itself when I did that. Scary. No, turn left. The car does not want to turn. Ah! It's like I'm driving a front FF car. Front engine, front brake car. It's like when you brake, you can't do anything. It was like that. Well, if I can just slide around each turn like that, maybe I'll be okay. I think I gotta turn and brake, and then the car will kind of do it for me, but I gotta turn and brake. Yeah, that's rough, weird, bad, opposite of good. So you're not here, then, is what you're telling me, Flowers. All my things I said that you missed, you're not here to get them. I knew it. Okay, I button mashed the gas, and it seemed to save the car from spinning out. You heard? What'd you hear? I want you to write it down, all of it back. But you can't, because you're not here, because you're elsewhere, occupied by other things. There's no way you can write down what I said. You already fell into my trap card. I gotta slow down? No, I gotta slow down here. Here's where I gotta slow down. Yeah, so I braked and turned. That's how you weirdly do it. In spirit? I'd rather have real people here, not spirits. People chatting up a storm, sassing me about maybe not playing Spider-Man right away. Sketch protesting that I play Spider-Man sooner than later. You know, not spirits. Man, I cannot get away from these cars. Oh good, we're finally done this race. Even did it faster than last time. No, you're not the one who donated the game. Get out of here. You're not even here. You're chiming in random times and you spelled Spider-Man wrong. I am not doing a Nürburgring on this. No. There's gotta be a better thing than this. Why would they do this to me? Why would they make me drive the Nürburgring on a car that can't even brake and turn? That's mean. That's pretty mean. I love your LOL, Flowers. I think because we're on the Nürburgring ring, we can do more than 180. Okay, 6.7 is right there, but we're not going to be able to do that much either. There, that'll do. Here we go. Now, you saw how well I did in the Ferrari, right? You saw my time, you saw how I never really drove off the road and I never really crashed. Now that we're in a worse car, I mean a bad car, we'll see how we do. I'm slowing down a little. I'm slowing down maybe a little too much because I don't trust this car at all. Oh, I'm being pitted by the car. Okay. My sass doesn't go by, neither does me when I'm playing on the Nürburgring, driving on such narrow roads. Oh, I just saved it again. This car didn't catch air, but its springs and shocks are so bad it was like I was floating there. I hope I can get in first. We have all of the Nürburgring to go. I just braked in time, okay. Oh, that was the car doing that. Oop, the car bumped me. Just awkwardly enough that I couldn't make that turn. Even the AI can't drive this track. Even the AI is absolutely struggling with these cars. Good grief. This is gonna be a challenge and then some. That was the right call to brake and turn. Oh no. I mean, oh no. Okay, no, it's still a no-no. Okay, I'm off the road now. Still didn't make that turn on second gear? Good grief. I am all over the road with this car because it just doesn't brake and turn, and it just, even when I brake and slow into the right gear, I don't make the turn still. This one I shouldn't really have to slow down that much, but yeah, it was right. I didn't even do that in the Ferrari. I kind of took that turn too slow, but I will be happy to just beat this sleepy mode, get a bunch of sleepy cups, and move on. Oh no, second gear. Is this the turn that they don't tell me to slow down on? Yes, it is. I think it is. I don't quite remember. I forgot. It's okay. I'm not a fan of braking, and my car, if I like turn a little to the left and then I start braking and I have to take a right, I cannot turn right. I am constantly going left, and there's nothing I can do about it. That was probably the best I've ever driven on that thing. That might have been the best ever. I wonder how fast I did this race with my Ferrari. I'm making some of these turns really good. Surprisingly with this car, probably because I just recently did this track with the Ferrari, but yeah, sleepy leg. All you heavenlies are already asleep, aren't you? Even Flowers checked out when they first showed up, saying they're playing games, but they're really not even here, so they're asleep. Well, I mean, I may be going too slow, but at least I'm not driving and sliding off the road. And that's what really matters at the end of the day, right? I'm only 1 second in front of the cars and what? Uh-oh. Okay, no, that's fine. This car is right here! I'm not driving that badly! How are they right there? Madness! Maybe I was asleep all along. That's the killer turn there. They don't tell you to brake either. And you die for it. Am I losing the car now? Because they don't have their cars set up to do this straight away? I'm really losing these cars. 177, 180. That was me tapping the brake and hoping I would stop when it was supposed to. That was very good brake tapping. 8:05. Anybody know my Ferrari F40 time? Anybody? All of you were here for the Ferrari, right? Especially Flowers. Flowers was totally here. We're gonna hit 10 million very soon. Alright, that's cool. I really thought we weren't gonna hit 10 million until the other Sleepy Cup. No clue. What? Pants. I thought all you needed was pants. But you also missed my time? None of you clipped my video to know what happened and all of the sleepy stuff? None of you are making any clips at all? Rebels, the whole lot of you. Wow, my tea is ice cold, okay. First place is already around the turn. First place is so far in front of me. I am only now getting to where first place was when I said it. Wow. So unfair. I want placement in Gran Turismo. Don't follow that car. Don't do what that car just did. Don't follow what that car's doing. None of the AI can drive, everybody. Are you planning on working on your memory to do things that improve your memory? Eat lots of healthy foods and stuff as well. Drink lots of water. And then do things to expand your memory, like most humans want to do? Uh-oh. Whew, thank you. Okay, I took out first place car, swapped it with second place. We might be all right now. I don't know if I can gas it or not. This is a crazy turn. Okay. Am I turning left? No, I'm turning left now. Oh. I knew that. I knew that. I knew where I was going. Absolutely. Instant ramen is definitely not okay brain food. No. Absolutely not okay. You mean you need like omega-3 fatty acid food with, what does blueberries have and stuff? That stuff. Blueberries, salmon, other things that are really good for your brain. Brain food. Junk food and instant stuff is not gonna help you at all. If you are always heavenly, so I'm gonna give you something shocking. If you are young, like still in school young, and you're always tired and you don't remember anything, it may be because you're not eating very healthy, and you're not drinking enough water, and you're not giving yourself enough sleep. Okay? Like, that's all it really takes. And if you are fortunate enough and can do it, exercise really helps as well. How in the world do you think I've managed to do 9 years of live streaming and I still sound like I have a bunch of energy, even though I'm working now and I'm exhausted from the work, not from me eating a bunch of junk and not exercising and not drink. I drink a lot of water. But like, yeah, like, just, you gotta take care of yourselves. You really do. And if you're young and you're tired all the time, that may be one solution to why you're tired. Again, there are many other factors to why you're tired. I'm not your doctor. But if you're truly taking care of yourself, eating well, drinking well, sleeping well, I'm going to assume your life and your energy is going to immediately improve. Immediately. And you'll have the energy that you see me having right now. Every single night I do a live stream, everybody. 9 years straight in a row, no breaks needed, no holidays, no vacation. Why? I don't need it. So I really hope you heavenlies find your groove and your the way you function, because I don't think anyone can. Not everyone's the same. There you go. That's the best way to word it. Is the car the car's still right behind me? Good grief. Uh-oh, my car's turning right by itself while I was braking. Scary. Uh-oh. Oh. I saved it. One crash and I'm going to lose, everybody. One crash and I lose this race. That's wild to think about. Yeah, we've literally done a race where I've won 20 seconds in advance. And now we're doing these races and I'm 1 second in front of the cars. None of you heavenlies sound shocked by what I said. Did you all know that? Or are you so shocked that you just don't believe me at all? I barely won this race. Well, Flowers, you've been here and you heard this speech before. You heard this speech before. The fact that you show up tired all the time too, it's because you're working. You're an old grandpa. But yeah. One more race. St. Croix? Oh, that's a drink, isn't it? Propaganda, huh? I'm living proof, and so is so many other people in the world who eat and drink and exercise and do things that help their brain. I do agree that video games is good for your brain. because I play them every night, but I don't play the games that are mindlessly droning you into nothing. Again, I don't think shooter games is helping your brain out. But is it increasing your reaction time? Oh, absolutely. But yeah, I don't know, just I almost dare all my heavenlies to try it. You know, try eating healthy, try having a try some of the brain food. Try drinking water instead of energy drinks. And then you'll know after the first couple of weeks or months, depending on how much damage you've already done to your body, on how much better you'll immediately feel. I don't like this car. Why must I drive this? I've just turned right and nothing else. I braked and turned and my car immediately slid off the road to the other side? This car isn't a real car. No, cars don't drive like that, right? Do they? I don't know, I've never seen a car slide off a road like that. Maybe up north on ice? Can a car do that on the road? But I don't think this is real. Perfect. If I could take the cars and bounce off the inside, we may stand a chance to win. But once I get in first, I'm doomed. My car is faster and better than them. But because I can't brake and turn, I can't win the race. Thanks for the boost. Will I ever catch first place car? I got another lap, thank goodness. Where are you going, AI? Okay, if it was one lap, I could have did it. The AI took that turn so bad that I actually was able to pass him on the first lap. Even the AI is like, what is up with this car? Third gear. Second gear. That was my fastest time yet. Wow. Still slid off the road there. Goodness, this car. Wow. Oh, that was my fastest time as well. Hey, water on the right. Isn't it faster just to bounce off the wall and keep going? Maybe not, I don't know. Well, I'm still putting out faster times, so... I missed the times when I was able to pass these cars and leave them in my dust. This was the turn that the AI crashed on. And I won't. Actually, the AI did that turn very well. Wow. Oh, so glad to have you back. Man, I missed you. I haven't seen you since yesterday, Flowers. How you been? I had questions, but they were earlier this episode and you missed them, so maybe next time. Oh good, we're done driving. This was an awful race as I thought. All of these are gonna be this bad? They're all gonna be this bad? Was that the car I just drove that could not turn at all? And the truck didn't do well either. What's wrong with this? An Audi R8. How is there this car? We're not racing against this car, are we? It's an N400 car? How is this car an N400? Okay, well, we're gonna go to this brand. And if this car is an N400, I'm gonna be shocked. I don't think any of my cars is gonna be able to win against that car that I'm looking at. Oh, that Mazda 77B was there in the background. Sure. Now that you're here, though, you can. Glad you're here, Flowers. Oh, it's a Vision car. .8 handling, 2.8 handling? It's $1 million car. As much as I love the speed and the acceleration, like, this is gonna be able to easily win. I don't want to spend $1 million. But if we race against this car, there's no way we're going to win. That's a weird looking back of a car. The front looks fine, it's just the back. The side looks fine. But the back does not look nice. I'm not spending $1 million credits for this one thing to win a few races. It's not worth it. I'm not spending $1 million. We're just gonna have to suffer through this game. Hey, is that the Bugatti? It is the Bugatti. I have that car. We have that car. Oh, but that was nothing that I said at the beginning. Sleepyhead Flowers, who wasn't even here. Oh man, okay. What car? With the Mercedes, which I don't like. So as of right now, everybody, here's something that's really funny. As we found out in Gran Turismo 5, 6, and Sport, I do not like Audi cars. I do not like Mercedes, except the Sauber Mercedes. And I'm not a fan of Fords. And the only cars I have, vehicles I have, to do this race are Fords, Audis, and Mercedes. And I also don't like the Tuscan Speed 8 or whatever they're called. Car with the 3 lights. I'm not a fan of those cars either. They don't turn and brake at all. And any other cars that don't turn. Even Bugattis and don't turn, I don't think. So Sure. You went back and watched the video, you cheater. So yeah, I don't know. Because the donatee said like it's up to me. Like who knows when I'll get around to Spider-Man. How about I take a look at this car? No, you didn't. You guess? You guess. Oh, that doesn't sound certain. If I see the whatever car it is. You guessed. You guessed with a thing. This is a 3.0 and 2.6 cornering? Oh, well we might be able to drive this. Racing super soft tires. Can anybody tell me why this Mercedes car has racing tires? What is happening? This is the first time we've ever had these. Oh, and what is it that you thought that sketch would do? No, I'm curious. Yeah, you know what? 217 is the right number. I could actually make it 211. Get a little bit more acceleration. We'll never hit max speed right away, but... limit it to 4-wheel drives. They gave a game, but not urgent. Okay. Well... that's fine. Oh no. I was not expecting the car to do that, but okay. There's a little harmonica in this car, isn't that cute? Ah, it's got a neat little look into it. I'm probably gonna have to do this to win. Oh my goodness, that was a perfect turn! I cannot perfect that turn any better than that. Any closer and I would rip the right look behind your car mirror in twain, in pieces. And maybe even that thing went through the wall. I was so close. Oh wait, I'm in first place? Oh. That was my best turn yet. Yeah, see how far away I was from that turn? I was so far away from that turn. Well, we have 7 more laps of this, everybody. You're making sure the console runs while I stream? Okay. Kind of figured the car would be in my way, so I was gonna pass him on the outside, but I ended up nowhere's where I wanted to be. But anyway. Yeah, but you weren't here, so you missed out on truly answering with your heart. You know what I mean? With your actual body, you didn't answer truthfully. I'm getting faster and faster? How am I getting faster? I've checked out of this race lap 2. Well, Heavenlies, let me know if you're craving another gacha game. I may have found another gacha game I can play. Am I gonna play it as long as Arknights? No, I'm gonna play it as long as I beat the story and then we're done forever. But it kind of fits into a universe that I've already played before. It starts with F, and the second word also starts with F. And it's an Android game only, it's not on Steam, it's not on anything else. So I've played a bunch of those games before, but it's their game with a gacha. And it's a tactical game. So, because it's a tactical game, yes, there are levels into it, but it's done via, you know, gacha-style levels. So you can level up your characters, but then you can still lose. Oh, I did it again! I can't believe I'm nailing that turn like that. Surprisingly, this car is working out perfectly for me. Ah. Wait. I'm so far in front of the cars, they don't even have... Oh, 25 seconds. I was gonna say, it was so far in front of the cars that they didn't even have the time. Oh, no, that was too close. You see, at that time I got too close to the wall because I scraped. I'm going so fast, the AI can't tell how fast I'm in front of the cars. I'm 26 seconds in front. 27, okay. I think you need to mail your answer to him. That would be... I only accept letters that was written in ink and quill. With with parchment, ink and quill. And only send via Raven. $10 million! We've achieved the 10 million mark, everybody. We've now officially broke the double million digit mark. That turned out, it was pretty weird to say it, but surprisingly this Mercedes did fine on that race. Well, if we do a normal race, we'll see how it goes. Anybody know the silly little gacha tactical game that I've played a bunch of that starts with F and F? Yes, a pigeon would suffice, but I prefer the more expensive route. A raven. Pigeons are everywhere. I mean, it's basically the only one I'll accept to play because of the name that's on it, right? Is Flowers singing a 1940s, 50s, 60s song? I wonder. Yes, you are. Can you sing it out loud for me? Can you sing it and send me the audio clip of you singing it? I'd love to hear you sing that song, especially with your deep, no energy voice when you need to hit a real high note to say it. Oh, didn't make it. Yeah, I don't think I can make these turns with these cars. Whoa. I can make it if I bounce off a car, though. Boom, 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 boom. Can I have the beat of the thing and I can sing another song that you'll never expect me to know? Whoa! Tokyo Drift! Whoa! When this car brakes, it just goes like that. wasn't the beat. Boom, 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 boom. We need to hear that, and then I can sing the song. We're not slowing down. Come on, car, step into high gear. Past this car. First place. Heaven's Army takes the lead where he belongs. It was too slow. That's a little fast, but we are what we're supposed to be. Illusions of your fantasy. There you go. That's a song. Word for word. There you go. They'll never catch up to me now. How many seconds did I gain for doing that? 7? We're up to 7 seconds now? 8 seconds now? So unfair. Just because my voice is like that doesn't mean I can't go higher. I don't believe you, though. Only video proof and sound proof will make me believe you. Could go around that turn. Oh, I did that even faster than last time. Yeah, so then I guess I win because I could believe what I know. Your voice is way too low and you don't push out your voice to be able to sing that 1950s, 60s song to the note that you have to hit. There's no way. I'll never believe it unless I hear it. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I could hit it. But my voice is supposed to keep you calm, cool, and relaxed. You're supposed to just sit back and relax in your chair and just listen to my voice. If I want to use that voice. But I don't want to use my super voice. If you used helium, that would not be the right... That would be the incorrect pitch for that. And a deep bassy voice with helium would not work out at all. Whoa, I almost hit the little wall stick out piece. That would have been really bad to hit because that would have probably stopped me dead on my tracks. That was the fastest we've ever done this. We're faster than we've ever been. We have achieved new records, everybody. We have gone faster than we've ever gone before. We've achieved greater heights. Did it say burn? I think that said burn. Oh. Prefer not to. There's another lap of this? Good grief with these laps. That was my fastest lap that will ever turn in 2 minutes and 11 with this type of car, with this speed. Yeah. I don't think we'll beat that one. With another car, more acceleration and stuff, we'll be able to easily beat 2 minutes and 11, but that's pretty good for this car. And surprisingly, this car, I mean, I'm not really driving, aren't I? Who am I kidding? I haven't done a race yet that I actually drove, so... Maybe hopefully we'll do one race correctly and I'll find out how bad the turning and brakes are. Don't get distracted, mate. Oh no! I touched the brake and it did that. Oops. I did not need to touch the brake. Good grief. Yeah, that was a whole half a second slower than I needed to be. Hehehe. Oh, this car's braking system allowed me to do that. I actually gained time doing that. Tapping the brakes while I was turning back at that point allowed me to make the turn a little bit sharper. We might actually beat 211.565. We did, wow. Okay, 3 more races. We may have to race this one. I don't think I could grind along the walls or... Yeah, grind along the walls again. So I think we may have to race this one. An R34, a strong Nissan, Subarus, Audis. Some more like rally type 4-wheel drive stuff. I'm so glad we're not racing against that strong car. I think we'd be doomed. Okay, race 3. Can this car brake and turn? Kind of using the car's weird braking system to allow me to make turns that I could never make before. Nice, okay, that was perfect again. I'm getting fortunate with the braking, but these are pretty risky turns I'm doing. If my braking doesn't slide, I'm gonna immediately crash. That was my braking system working against me, but I didn't want to slide there to the right like that. So by the looks of it, the Android mobile game that I was hinting at is the Final Fantasy War of Visions, Brave Exvius kind of thing. It's a Final Fantasy Tactics game that was done on mobile. Because it's Final Fantasy, I could play it. And I noticed there's definitely mixed reviews. People are like, this is an awful game, the awful gacha, worst game ever. And then other people are like, if you like Final Fantasy Tactics, you'll like this. And I'm like, cool. I'm gonna believe that one. Because, yeah, I like Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm probably gonna like that too. Am I gonna like the gacha? No. Does the game have energy? To meaning, if I use up all my energy, I can't do anything? Yes, it has that. I despise that in all video games. You have 30 energy, and if you run out of energy, there's nothing you can do. Well, you could spend real money to give yourself more energy. And at least Arknights gave you energy. They gave you free energy. You could use it once a week to get all of your weekly things done, and still have energy left over to do things. So if you save them all up and don't use them for the week, and then you play once a week on that game, that was awful. Wait, that car was 4 seconds behind me. How did he immediately pass me? How did he 4 seconds catch me? Shouldn't it be 4, 3, 2, 1, and then he caught me in 4-second intervals? You know what I mean? In second intervals? How was he 4 seconds and then poof, it passed me immediately? That did not take him off the road? Oh, I'll try harder. Oh, I'll try way harder to take you off the road then. Cheating AI. I'm gunning for you now. Serves you right. Cheating AI. Violence is the only answer in Gran Turismo, yes. Absolutely, the game wants you to do that so you could win. There's no other way for me to win. I'll get immediately past if I make one simple mistake. Even though I'm 4 seconds in front of the car, I'll get immediately teleported past. That sounds unfair. Now this car's not cheated yet, so... This car has not cheated yet, so I'm gonna leave him be. Blue car I'll take out. I didn't even hit him. But yeah, blue car cheated. Must get taken out. Gran Turismo rules. I'm only doing what the game taught me. Shoulder check the bad guys into the wall. That's what I was told to do. Football tackle from halfway across the screen? Absolutely good to go. Thumbs up by Gran Turismo. Look how far I'm in front now. Just because I took out the cheating blue car, everybody. I taught the blue car a lesson. A Gran Turismo lesson. I am now 6 seconds in front, not being harassed, not being followed right immediately behind the blue car that was cheating. And look at that, like, they're all just driving normally now. It's so nice when you shoulder check the AI in the corner and they're like, oh, wow, I was cheating, you're right. Thanks for smashing me into the wall, I'll stop cheating now, and then it's very nice. Now we can drive correctly. All things in the world are balanced. Perfectly balanced. I slowed down early that time and it seemed to have worked. Normally I don't slow down early for that one. I try to cheat that turn by braking late and then turning into the turn, but hey. This one you normally don't have to slow down on, but I don't know this car. Man, now I'm like starting to lose the AI. Would you look at that? Oh. I thought I slowed down enough. I was wrong. Don't worry, I was 11 seconds in front of the cars. But because I crashed, the blue car won't teleport and pass me now. Yeah, see? Isn't that lovely? I even crashed and they're still 12 seconds behind me. Wow. Cheaters be gone! What a cool spell I cast. Nice-oo. I got another full lap of this. I mean, yay! Woo! That's my reaction, right? If I could do that, I need pants. If I could drop out spike traps and walls, like hit a button and a wall will shoot up from the floor, and like change the track to make it look like, use an illusion spell to make the track look like it's a right turn, or drive straight and it'll smash into that wall over there, back there, I would totally cast all of those spells. I would do it. Absolutely yes, especially when the AI cheat. Especially when they're glitching around the track like a cheater. like a proper cheater. We're in the amateur league. We're in the second sleeper league. And the AI are still cheating this early in the game? Good grief. I'd hate to see them in a very fast car and cheat. Oh wait, we already saw that. We could never catch them, remember? We already saw a really fast car at cheating AI. There was nothing I could do but drive perfect and take all the shortcuts. And smash them into the wall when I caught them. I did that to the Ferrari, but I didn't do it. I didn't do that one live. I had to do that one not live. Once the Ferrari got smashed into the wall, the race got better. So this is an alright car. Surprisingly, this Mercedes is alright. I'm giving it the, it's okay. It's a bit crazy with the brakes. If you're going fast and you touch the brake while turning, your car will immediately crash. But if you can brake on a straight line and brake early, you can make all the turns with it, so it seems to be okay. All right. So, I need pants. I asked Flowers this yesterday. But I'll ask you, and if anybody else is still here, that it goes for you too. if I get Tekken 8 done, would you still rather me go straight through Gran Turismo Sport and beat it and then do Tekken 8? Or the moment I get Tekken 8 done, get the episode or 2 done? And then, you know, break up Gran Turismo Sport basically just by 1 or 2 episodes. What's your opinion on that? And that's for those on YouTube too who are watching later. Because it's probably about the time when I get Tekken 8 done. Would probably be the time I get the thing. That was unfortunate. Yeah, right? I could break up Gran Turismo Sport by adding a fun little fighting... Well, actually, never mind. Tekken 8's going to be a guide, so it's not going to be fun fighting. It's going to be a guide, so it's not going to be exciting. I take that back. I'm just going to show everybody what I learned, what I'm going to do, the combos I'm going to use, and show basic Elisa stuff. So it may not be for you, but once it's done, then we could get back to like Tekken 8 videos where I can fight my viewers that are here. I'm liking all of the flying things in the sky. There's a lot more things in the sky in this game. I'll give Gran Turismo Sport that. The graphics look like a PlayStation 4. It looks good. And the things in the sky is nice. The mountains are pretty. The water looks totally drinkable. Except that water's blue and green. But yeah, what's your opinion on that? Because my gut instinct is I may need to break this game apart, but if everyone's super invested in Gran Turismo Sport, like you really want Gran Turismo Sport, this is your jam and your life, and then if your muse and all the other things, I won't break it apart for you. I thought this was a secret sharp turn after a third gear turn, but it wasn't. Okay. I probably crashed on that turn before, though, because I was not prepared for it, but... Four laps of this. Oh, almost like 3-minute laps each? I'm rounding hard because... Okay, that was a fast turn. Oh, there's a left turn there as well? Oh. Oh, wow, so this car keeps sliding into place there. Yeah, that's the car sliding into place and allowing me to go around the turns like that. That's not me. The car slides out like that. And it works out very well for turns, but yeah, it's definitely not something I want to get used to. Uh-oh. That worked. That worked. Okay, I'll take it. There's a lot of lovely lakes on the left, isn't there? Uh-oh. I forgot that this was that sneaky right turn. There's a lot of lakes on the left. I could hit an L3 button. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was a really sharp turn. I didn't see it at all. I was being distracted by me doing that, letting people... Oh, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do when I pass cars. Oh, I can try that. Maybe when I'm supposed to pass a car, I'm supposed to hit L3. Wouldn't that be crazy? This whole time I could just do that and then all of the cars will move out of my way and I could pass them? That would be cool. Whoop. Me, sass people? I would never. Let's do more laps of this, okay. I did that at third gear, okay. Look at me putting out really good laps all of a sudden. I knew it. I knew it was that turn too, but I'm like, no, maybe I don't have to. Of course I do. Of course I do. Helicopter. Multiples. Yeah, hopefully you look up that Final Fantasy Android game. Let me know what you think. It's a Final Fantasy tactical game, but done with gacha and... Uh-oh, I did it again. Done with gacha and phone mobile junk. Will Final Fantasy give me a good Final Fantasy tactical game with fighting and story? Yes, but we got to get over the rest of it, and that's the hard part. Hey, that was all right actually. Ooh, Final Fantasy Ever Crisis would be interesting too. No, War of Visions. Final Fantasy Tactics War of Visions. Brave Exvius, I think it's called. It's a long title. And it's not Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, because that's a whole nother game. Pretty sure War of Visions is the actual title. War of Visions. Final Fantasy Tactics. Brave Exvius. Ever Crisis was that other Android multiplayer. Oh, it's like you know what type of game it is. It's like Fortnite and Apex, but done Final Fantasy style. Awful idea. Whoever thought of that. I know those games are trending, Square, but come on, nobody wants to play a Square game of that. The game's already offline, if I recall. That game's not even alive right now. That game's already dead because nobody wanted that. Square never once asked us what we wanted. and I know they and I know they won't deliver what we want. They're remastering a bunch of old games. That's a good idea. Just not enough braking, but this might be still a good time. I think I messed up a little bit before though, didn't I? Yeah, I messed up a whole second worth of before, okay. I did pretty good there though. That was way too slow to do that. But yeah, don't expect me to hop into another mobile gacha game like Arknights anytime soon. This was like, these were ideas I had when I was out of games, right? When I didn't have a Switch and I was like practically done playing all my games, and I'm like, uh-oh, what do I do? So then that's when like a bunch of Android games came out, and that's when a bunch of stuff came out. But now that you Heavenlies are hitting so many buttons, I don't have to worry about filler games like that right now. So yeah, all is well and all is good in the world right now. Okay. So yeah, just know that I have an Android gacha game if you want me to play. I know Flowers recommended another game like Genshin Impact and Tower of Fantasy. There's another one of those games I can play. We got a bunch of like side stuff like that in my brain, but maybe we won't have to play those anytime soon. And we could skip them if things keep going well. If my channel keeps doing this, we will never have to play those types of games if you're not interested in them. You forgot what you recommend. It's it's just like Tower of Fantasy, but you know, I can't think of the name of it either, but if you said it, I'm like, that's the one. And I may have written it down, but I don't think it's here in my list right now. But it's basically around the same time as Tower of Fantasy. That other game just like it, and you were playing it at the time. Something Stars? I can't think of the name either. Is this a rally race? Oh, good grief, I was not even paying attention. No, not Wuthering Waves, I've even heard of that one. What even is? Star Rails? Is it Star Rails, I wonder? Honkai. I think it's Honkai Star Rails. Yeah, I think it is. That's probably what it was. Oh boy, okay, gas it, we can do this. Honkai Star Rail. Well, you were playing it when I was playing Tower of Fantasy. And if it wasn't Honkai Star Rail, it was something else then. Oh, we're good. We really good. I actually braked quite well there. The third gear was the right call. If it wasn't Honkai Star Rail, it was something else. I thought it was that. That's the only one I could think of off the top of my head, though. I mean, you maybe not have suggested it, but something. I'm in third place. This car is doing very well for rallying. Surprisingly well for rally. Again, no, we're going up against other normal cars, so I guess maybe that's why it looks like we're doing really well. We're on lap 2 of 6 and we've already caught first place. You have a good one, Flowers. Only Android game you have. I think almost all Android games have that into them now. The intro was pretty interesting. Listen, even Final Fantasy, the tactics game that I'm playing, has the exact same thing. The women characters are not wearing proper armor, and it's all like fan servicey. It's not right, but I mean, I guess it appeals to more people than it doesn't, so they do it. Have to make up for my crash that I did. Even with the crash that I did, I was still faster? What's the name of your Android game, though? Yeah, even Final Fantasy falls under that, right? If you make a gacha game, it has to be creepy drawings all over it. Cringy, creepy drawings. I've never heard of that one, okay. That was a bad one. I actually put out a faster time than last time? Wow. I'm never prepared for a rally race, everybody. Like, never prepared for a rally race. And they came out of nowhere, so there's one in the truck and one in a... I guess it's a four-wheel drive race, but still, they were all three track races, so I wasn't expecting a rally here. Oh, the Evangelion or Evangelion? No, Evangelion. That was in the Tower of Fantasy as well. They had that event in the Tower of Fantasy that I did too. Funny that that old anime is getting that many collabs. Evangelion? That would destroy this. What I just did there would have destroyed this car. Good grief, I landed right on the front corner of my car. The front tire, the axle, the sway thing. Whatever, brakes probably, the engine would be, the frame would be bent. Car destroyed. Imagine if this was like a simulator game and like super realistic. How rough this race would be on all of the cars. No, I don't crash, no. I'm just saying how when the jump pushed my nose down, I didn't crash by any means, but my nose did go down on a corner there from that jump. In a real life situation, your car is done for. I'm just mocking the real driving simulator that this game is proclaiming to be. One more lap of this? Okay. I even turned and braked and it didn't go at all? Okay. I just turned too sharp, just a little too early. I was trying to really push that time a little quicker. I was hoping to beat 132.733, but we'll find out. Oh, we beat it by a lot. Wow, I actually crushed that time. Very nice. Nice. Getting 40,000 a race is nice. It's definitely speeding up. I should be able to buy a few nice cars maybe in this game. Once I beat the game though, there's no point in driving anymore. But we're gonna be spending millions going through some of these things as well. A Mazda Roadster. So I already have this car. 10 laps? Oh, why? Why would you do this? Why 10 laps? Goodness, it's gonna sleepy leg is kicking in now. I'm glad I had a cup of tea. A little bit of caffeine that was in that tea. Yeah, it's keeping me afloat of the sleepy challenge. Try not to sleep challenge. Goodness. 10 full laps of this. And it's only gonna get longer laps too. This game is turning out like Gran Turismo 5, which they added way too many laps. This car is maxed out. Lock down the sports soft. All right. Nobody panic. Hey, I'm green yellow, you yellow green? Cool. Oh. I was chatting with my opposite color car. Whoa. It's okay. I meant to do that. It was my strategy to slowing down really fast by using a loud soundy noise. You're hitting the Via Dodge Viper, are you? Yeah, well, tactical wall use. It wasn't a crash. I meant to use the wall in that fashion and make noise to keep myself awake. There was many reasons why I did it. Many tactical reasons why. I'm gonna pass these yokels. The local yokels. Did I really do another lap? I did 2 laps? Oh, thank goodness. I did not need to slow down, okay. Okay, this is a small track. We've already done 4 laps, so it's a really short track. We're doing it in like 40 seconds. But still, 10 laps? Oh, I didn't slow down at all. Okay. Fortunate. I'm not gonna slow down this time. Oh. It's fine, it worked out, but that was a bad turn. Okay, this is probably going to be my best lap if I don't crash. .44, yeah, that was definitely my best one yet. Trying not to slow down at all, as you can see. Oh. That turned a little too far out. Yeah, that was slower. I took that turn just a little too sharp. I may have lost all of my time there. It was a little bit slower because of that last little turn that I did. I probably could have beaten my time. The fact that we're lapping some of these cars is interesting. Had to pass on the inside there. That was faster? Ah, that made me lose all my time. Surprisingly, it didn't, but okay. That was actually my fastest one? Really? Weird. I was waiting for music to play. Ah, the Willow Springs, but it's a different looking track. Okay. Willow Springs has changed. Do we not have that track that I really liked? It was in Gran Turismo 5, and it was the track that when I drove my Mazda 787B, it was like the first track I drove it on. It had the nice like tunnel of trees, and then it came to like a decently sharp left turn, but the road was like 4 times as wide as this, so you could kind of take the turn very much on the inside. If you wanted to. It was like yellow lines saying like don't go there, but you can drive in it. Ooh, surprisingly sharp. I missed it. I don't think I've ever driven on it in this game, so we lost that track. Silly pink car. What is first place car doing? Why is first place car 7 seconds in front of me? Is that car cheating? If he's cheating, I will take him out. Oh, sharp right turn. Okay, just 2 very, very sharp right turns on this track. This is the Roadster S. Not as strong as my car. This is the sharp one. That time I was prepared for it. So skip the wiggle. Oh, never mind. I guess I could skip the wiggle. I don't think that's a worthy shortcut, though. I may have gained, like, a bunch of seconds on that car, but... This is actually a really sharp turn. this one's also sharp. Yeah, okay, if you could just remember the 2 sharp right turns, the rest will go naturally. Now, where does the road go here? I thought the road goes like that. Ah, and then you brake. Ah, I almost went straight. Remember doing this race in that Ford car, and I couldn't make any of these turns. I couldn't brake. And this was a struggle race. I'm braking late and I could still make it? Yeah, what a difference. With a car that's allowed to brake and kind of turn, all races are okay. I have slowed down too much. I'm gonna have to like take that turn not knowing where the turn is, but keep holding to the right and hope that you get it. 2 more laps. I was way offline. Way off the mark. Whoop! It's this turn. My brain was thinking of another Eden. The last Android game I played was me showing off, technically Chrono Trigger 3. It was Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, another Eden. And nobody was impressed with that game. And I'm just like, but like, I want to see the story play out. And yeah, nobody seemed interested. It was sad. I definitely wanted to play that one. So if I were to play an Android game with nothing to lose, it probably would be another Eden first. Then I could do the Pharmacy Tactics game. There you go. I wanted to do something weird like that, and I actually pulled it off. Okay. Alright, if we get to the finish line, we're done this. Am I actually slowly catching up to other cars? I am. Oh wow. When I saw them over here, that was the back of the pack. Ah. I still did that faster, even though I braked that late? Wow. Wow. I've heard of an anime visual novel that calculates your taxes. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't mind playing games, but I don't need things doing my taxes and and stealing my identity and yeah. Don't need any of that. I'll pass. Video. I don't need a phone to do that for me. I'd stay away from that. I could understand many reasons why they took it down. I don't need to even talk about that. It is a terrible idea. Oh, I thought I had to slow down to second gear. How wrong I was. Tactical wall bonk, but it was a car instead. I don't think I need to slow down. I didn't. Now I will. I wish my car could be pink with racing stripes. I wish I could customize my cars like the AI can. Come here, you roadster. You're so far in front, I feel like you're cheating. That's just because they place you so far in the front pack that people have a hard time catching you. But because I did all of that training with my mission challenges and track challenges, I know how to make these turns now. I joke. Clearly I don't know what I'm doing, but oh, I was supposed to slow down and I did. Oh, great, great. I didn't, if I would have slowed down earlier, I wouldn't have to almost crash. Ah, if I only could have turned sooner, I would have been fine. Oh, is this that left turn? It is that left turn. Oh no, he's evolving. He's taking on his true form. I'm awake. The problem is that I'm awake tonight. No work, stay at home, do stuff that I love. I am wide awake. This is the energy I wish I could give you all every single night, but unfortunately the world demands that I work. And my Twitch channel and YouTube channel isn't big enough to make me do what I want to do. Stay home and do this for my job, not other people's work. But I am wide awake, so full of energy. It's great. If I would have kept going the way I was going, eventually I would have fallen asleep. Is that enough? It was. I didn't turn sharp enough, but it was good enough. I even braked late and I even gassed it early. Oh, what a turn. Sometimes I just make good turns. If I turn now... Look how much I made that turn. The last time I almost crashed that turn. And this time I'm good to go. Turn now. If I could only turn this one too. There we go. Look at that. I actually took these turns kind of correct. And I'm like, I'm fine. I just never turn early enough. And this one here I gotta brake and turn as well. I think I could have did that a lot better though. I don't quite got that one figured out. But 221, that's a good time. Oh, okay. I should have slowed down to first gear. It all good. We're 19 seconds in front of the other cars. We're good to make a few mistakes and try a few things out. Experiment a little with these turns. Uh-oh. That's what I thought. Since I'm going so slow, let's brake late. Well, uh-oh. Oh, that was all right. Oh, never mind. I saw brakes and I was looking at chat. When I looked back at the game, there was brakes flashing and I thought I might have been a little too late. Even faster, sector? Wow. Wow, again. If I only would have gassed and believed into it, I probably could have did that turn even faster as well. Ooh. Is that too much? Too far on the outside. It's this turn here I don't get. They say slow down to second gear, but why? Like a turn like that? Okay. I saved off a little bit more time. I didn't make that turn, I had to brake again. That extra brake slows down so much. I'd rather be able to see the turn. I won't be able to see the turns if I'm inside the car. Who am I kidding? I did that sector even faster as well. Kind of touched the gravel a little bit there. That might have been a bit slower. Oh no, I'm way off. I'm way off. Am I good though? Oh, I am. I might have been turning so much that my car slowed down too much. Ah. I'm too far on the outside of that turn again. I don't know when to turn into a turn like that. I'm always way off. So much to learn. Okay, one more lap. I'm taking the turns very differently, and it's throwing off my it's throwing off everything the way I'm doing it. It even did that sector even faster? Wow. I'm surprised that I'm pulling off weird, faster times. Oh, it turned too sharp. It was still faster though? Oh, but that time I took that turn on the inside. Wow. A rare moment indeed. Now this one here I still don't get. Slow down the second gear. Turning gently so I don't lose speed. And a whole second faster. Wow, okay. Interesting. Getting 40,000 would... Doing 3 races basically helps pay off some of the expensive cars. And $1 million cars, I guess, well, there's no way of making that up, but yeah, getting the $100,000 cars is paying off those. What have I got written down while we're waiting for this to happen? All my info is for Spider-Man and Borderlands, yeah. I'm looking down and there's not a whole lot to... Oh, it's this track. Okay. Thanks for being my wall. The first place car is already around that turn? Why are they so far in front? The first place car, when I looked at the map, oh boy, that's fine, was here, going around this turn. Wow. If I was in first place position, like, all of these races would be interesting. Because there's no way the AI would catch me if I was in the place where the first place car was. I didn't get the time on my first lap again. The game did not give me my time. The game is breaking a lot. Did I do something wrong? Uh-oh. How many times has the game not given me my time for the first lap? When I caught the car that was way in front. Actually ready for that turn this time, but it's still sharper than it looks. Wow, okay. That was still my fastest sector. Are you kidding me? Because we literally didn't make that turn. It's like, yep, that's still pretty fast. Because we didn't mark lap 1, I guess. Oh hey, 106 a little bit faster. Oh man, 8 laps for this? Okay. At least this car feels like it goes somewhat fast. Oh. Kinda didn't brake well there, but it's okay. As everybody but myself and I Need Pants, the only ones that survived the Try Not to Sleep challenge? Someone on YouTube still awake? I think I could literally put this on at nighttime and sleep to it. I knew this is going to be the hardest I Try Not to Sleep challenge. I knew it was going to be difficult. No music. just car sounds and tire screeching. I could even probably turn off the tire screeching. Tire screeching makes you really feel alive, though. Really feels like I'm putting some effort in. Wow, that last place car was where I was, so far back at the back of the pack that I felt just completely left out. And the occasional tactical bang to make turns and stuff, but now that there's no cars in front of me, I can't do it anymore. It's a hard day. And those squeaky noises that the cars make. I took that turn so sharp my car was like on the inside of that turn the whole time. That was the fastest I've ever done that sector. That's funny, that was my fastest one. That was my fastest lap too. I'm still putting out crazy times, that's really weird. Ah, last lap, thank goodness. I mean, I should try to overlap one of these cars, yeah? I mean, I just gave up driving, but... I overlapped a car in 8 laps. I don't know. Again, there might be a passion for it, though, so the people who watch those things probably really enjoy it. But I'm pretty sure when I watch like a sports game, I fall asleep watching baseball and stuff. Like I could easily fall asleep watching baseball. It's not my kind of thing, right? But I know people who watch baseball all of the innings and they're fine with it. So same thing with NASCAR. Maybe it's different if you're not. Maybe if you're there, it might be a little bit more exciting because there's people around you. Maybe that too, but yeah, if you was watching NASCAR on TV, it would be as exciting as Sleepy Cup, Sleepy League. All right, and this is actually a little bit more fun than the other slower races. So there are going to be other races that are slower than this, and I won't be able to make any turns or brake to make the turn. So this is actually not so bad. Oh, it's this one. 6 laps of it, though. I don't know what that flag is from, but it kind of matches their color of their car. Medieval MMA. Well, just I don't think you want to watch that. People die with it back in those times. I don't want to see death. Coliseums would not be the sport I want to watch. Oh boy, okay, that was fine. I actually made it. I wasn't prepared for that turn. Tactical brake. Yep, it was perfect. That car was not prepared for it. They still died. In the Coliseums and stuff, they still died. Can I pass them before the finish line? I did. We got in first place on first lap. Cool. Oh, I did not need to slow down that much. But people do know. At this point, people know. This is the weird left to a very sharp right. Into a sharp left that's long and awkward. Yeah, there you go. Slowly getting these tracks figured out. Brake early so I could turn. Oh, this is going to be my fastest lap. Kind of took that turn really, really wide, but I might be able to save it. That was faster. Interesting. Perfect. Okay. We might actually beat 122 if I don't mess up all these other turns. Oh, I did make it. Okay. I still think I may have... That was faster? Oh, okay. I'll take it. Ow, but I did brake. I did brake a turn. I think that just slowed me down way too much. We were on the cusp of breaking 122. Yeah, we could have did that a lot faster. Don't slow down enough for the first turn to make it, so... Oh, I do need to slow down. Okay, now I'm just like trying to get even faster and I'm making mistakes because I want to go even faster without braking around turns. I know. There's no brake for that one. Too sharp, okay. Touch the mercy brake a little bit there. Was still faster? Okay, that might have been faster too. No, it wasn't. Oh, cool. I was wrong. That felt faster. Why did Gran Turismo 6 give me NOS and then they take it away immediately? I miss buying NOS for cars and being able to speed up whenever I want to. Any like slow accelerating turn, I could just force it a little bit quicker. Is this going to be faster than 122.339? It was by a lot. Oh wow, almost a whole second. I'm always slower when I go around that turn, it seems. Ah, that was not enough. Okay. Okay. I can't like take that turn like that other ring race, that oval race where there's like a little weird right turn that I could just cut really sharp and make it. That was really wide and really slow. I see a last place car though. We almost lapped a car in the opposite. It's green, yellow, and yellow, green. That was an 8-minute race. Soon done these races? 2 more. Long straightaways, too. There's no music playing at all. Feels really weird. Yeah, racing games do need music, but I wish... I hope other racing games that I play don't put copyrightable music into it. I know old PlayStation 2 games, maybe some PlayStation 3, would have music because they were... I don't think live streaming YouTuber personalities was in at that time. But it seems that I hope that games are doing a little bit better with copyrightable music. Or at least when we're playing the game, that you'd just be like, yeah, they bought the game and they're showing off how much they like this game. We don't need to hit them with copyright stuff. Right? Nighttime driving in the city, everybody. Yeah, this should be fun. It told me to slow down, but I did not. I was following that car. I should not have followed that car. I was like, that's weird that he's going out that far. Isn't this a right sharp turn? I followed that car. Foolish of me, I know. Hey Mel, what's happening? Break. Okay, I will. Most companies will were pretty protective of over their properties, especially music, since they kinda save music off internet. They kinda save music off internet pretty easily. Did you mean the word save or did you mean something else? That was a sharp turn, I was wrong. Nighttime driving in a beautiful city. In a slow-moving car. I meant to say people steal Internet music easily. There you go. I kind of figured save was incorrect there, but I don't know why people would steal, but I'm just a live streamer and a YouTube content creator putting games live knowing that I've bought the game and playing their game and sharing it. Why am I getting hit with copyright strikes? I'm not stealing anything. YouTube has a download button as well. You can download anything you want off of YouTube. So, what does that mean? So are you telling me that at the end of the day, we're not supposed to be live streaming video games? The fact that we're just absolutely banned for live streaming movies, and live streaming music, but somehow we're getting away with live streaming video games, but we keep constantly getting hit with things? Are you saying that everyone has to stop live streaming and doing YouTube content on video games? Because it's absolutely not supposed to be? I really don't think I need to go that slow. I didn't, okay. There was a point Nintendo wouldn't let people stream their games. Yeah, I know. I know that. I joined a Nintendo's Creator Club. I joined that so I could continue to stream their games. Nintendo eventually dropped it and allowed people to play their games and show the world how much we love their games. We know Nintendo's very old-fashioned that way. But yeah, maybe everyone has to stop live streaming video games. And YouTube creating videos of the games. You're only allowed to show little clips of games and moments, and you're only allowed to talk about it, but you're not allowed to show a gameplay anymore. If no one's allowed to do that. Ah, very sharp, very nice. Okay, that was better. But yeah, have you not thought of it that we're not supposed to be playing games this way? We're not supposed to go to the gym and film it? We're not supposed to play games and put it on a video page? We're just supposed to buy the game, play it, and that's it. Isn't that weird to think about? And video game guides are only supposed to be words on a page? Not video format? Ah, I still took it too sharp. In their eyes, they think people watching me is gonna hurt their sales any? No. The reason why people watch us is because they're interested in a game and they're not sure if they want the game. And when they watch us, they go, you know what, this game actually looks like fun, and then they play it. I can give you that skateboarding game. Remember that skateboarding game that nobody liked? No one played it. It's the game where you can like fall and crash and there's like a thrasher mode and all of that stuff in a skateboarding game. There was a EA Sports skateboarding game or whatever it was. Nobody played it. Game died. It was dead. What did some YouTubers do? Some YouTubers played that game, brought some life into it by having some fun, and then that was one of the most sailed games of that year. A bunch of people started playing that game, having fun with it. Thanks to YouTubers. Right? So that's what games does for the gaming community. If people are stealing games, then you should stop them, the PC ports of people stealing games, and sites that allow that. But for us who are showing off the game, you know, letting people know, hey, this game is actually awesome, I don't see how, because I know for a fact game companies are giving out free copies and versions of their games to big YouTuber influencers a week before the game even comes out, and then they get to play the game and show off the world that they were lucky enough to be chosen by this game company to play their game early. So why are some game companies doing that? Did they actually figure out that that's like a really, you know, pretty good idea? Right? So, come on. Think about it, everybody. Just think. Oh, we're finally done. It was a 2-minute race each way. Okay, that was kind of fun. I don't mind driving in the city at nighttime. I kind of like these races driving in the city at nighttime. Wish we had faster cars, but still pretty fun. Well, some companies give out games early to big YouTubers, so some companies do see it. Yeah, but if that's what you're told to do, then you can do it. And you get a game 1 week early before everybody else. Sounds great. I'd love to do that. But I would love to say, like, listen, I would love to play your game all the way through. I can play, like, episode 1 early and then wait. Yeah, they should target people who only takes the music, who's actually stealing music. And for us who's buying the game and showing off a game, they don't need to target us. I'm not putting on Gran Turismo Sport and listening to the music and trying to get money off of that. That should be stopped, yes. But I'm just playing the game. I'm just showing everyone Gran Turismo Sport. The good and the bad of it. Why do I have to mute all of the music in this game because of copyright? So yeah, I don't know. I would love it if we of the content creators were given a better chance. One of my least favorite things is getting emails constantly saying that all my videos have been hit with something. You can't make money off of this video. Somebody claimed your video. They did no work, but they're claiming your video. Oh. Oh, I made it just in time. Cool. Hey, copycatter, I'm the green and yellow car. You can't copy me. Oh, wait until I play it, Mal. Wait until I play that game. I'm gonna get hit with the opening menu music. I'm gonna get hit with that. And any of the boss fights that play some music when Sephi shows up. Like, that one-winged angel's gonna get hit probably. Like, I can't wait. I mean, it's not like I'm making any money on YouTube. But if I were to ever make money on YouTube, there's a lot of videos I'm not gonna make money on. I'd have to seriously sit down for like a month straight and go through all the videos I gotta claim and use the new YouTube thing that's going on and mute only the video, only this music that's playing. I've done it a few times already, even on Gran Turismo Sport. Like I muted the credits, right? The game was blocked in some places of the world. That's right, you couldn't even view it if you lived somewheres where the game got muted. And you were not allowed to view my video. Well, I managed to mute the song, but not my entire sector, like the old times were. And now people can watch my video, and the music is muted, and it's all good. And I'm thankful that YouTube got that. I'm so thankful YouTube got that, but Twitch doesn't have that, and every time Twitch gets muted, they have to make the decision to edit the entire 4-hour video, which is a 24-hour process, or just like send a video as is and I don't care. Because I can't keep staying up till 3 in the morning editing a video because Twitch blocked a video because of a song or video. I've had how many games have I had blocked because it had a video cutscene in the video game. It was a cutscene in the video game that they just didn't allow people to see. Opening of Kingdom Hearts, the ending of Kingdom Hearts, ending of Final Fantasy 16, like all of that got blocked worldwide because it showed a cutscene in a video game. And it's just like, man, I can't catch a break. And I don't know how other people do it. I always thought it was weird that the big YouTubers never played fun games, but it's because of all of the copyrights that there's no point for them to play Final Fantasy VII. You'll never see PewDiePie or Markiplier play Final Fantasy VII because of the copyrights that they would get. And I would have never known, but now that I am a YouTuber, I understand, but man, I really would love to see them play these games that I've decided to play. But yeah, I've got hit pretty hard with all blocked worldwide. Videos completely blocked worldwide. No one can even view the videos. Oh! Didn't think that we were at a sharp turn that I didn't know. Okay. That was a really that was the only sharp turn other than the one at the very end as well. Still, I played the game, showed it off, told everybody how much I really liked the game, and didn't matter. I'm assuming if people watched my Kingdom Hearts, they'd probably end up playing Kingdom Hearts as well. But no, it's blocked worldwide, you can't see it. So yeah, it's sad. It's sad how much it is that way. There always seems to be one really slow car in this race. I'm catching this really slow car. Oh, that's the sharp turn. Well, now I'm not catching it. I crashed on the same slow turn again, sharp turn again. But video games never think to put non-copyrightable music, and I know for a fact that there's a lot of non-copyrightable songs back in the past, but now they're copyrighted songs. So the person who made songs before put it in for royalty-free, non-copyrightable music, and I guess their music got big, and then they're like, nope, I'm taking my songs off that list, and now if anyone plays it, well, I'm getting the copyright for it. And it's just like, what? But it was okay, and now it's not. And now it's not. So, even still, you may write... It may be alright today, but tomorrow it might not be. So yeah, just realize that. Just realize that the copyright stuff is a mess right now. Ooh, I don't own a single boxer. Wait, this is considered a boxer? Yeah, I was gonna buy a one of these. A 911 GT3 RS? So a 911. Porsche 911. And a rough as well. Limited to cars with horizontally opposed engines. We have a Subaru. And a Toyota. How strong are the Subis? They're pretty far down. That's the one I have, is this one. And I have this one. How strong is it? It's nowhere's on this list. 491. Okay. A Subaru and Toyota. 491 horsepower, even though I powered these up. I think I'm gonna have to buy a 911. 911. Porsche. If it's in good shape, make it into a Herbie the Love Bug. If bad condition, turn it into a Dune Buggy. Yeah, Mal, what's a love bug? And what's a Herbie? Is this old man stuff that you're teaching us now? Ah, we've reached level 30 and we've unlocked the Emerald driver, which means we're allowed to do the final races? I think we've unlocked the final campaign league stuff. Wait, how strong is the rough car? Six 6.5, 4.8, 2.0, 2.0, 2.3, 2.3, 2.1. So this one here seems to be a very good handling one. 5.1 acceleration. Okay, yeah, no, this one looks pretty good. This is 253,000 for this car, though. And we're at 2.3, 2.3. There's an old movie from way back called Herbie the Love Bug. It was a movie where the Volkswagen Bug came to life, and the guy raced it around dirt tracks. There's a movie where a car comes to life from a long time ago. It's not the cars that we know of now. 2.2, 2.2, but the 4.4 acceleration. That's 600,000. Nope, we're not buying. It's worse acceleration and almost 3 times the price of this one. I'm rounding awfully, but okay. I guess we're gonna buy. I mean, this one here is 2.1. I don't like the 2.3 is cutting it pretty low as well. We're gonna have to buy this one. Oh, we can have a purple car. We have the white looks pretty nice, actually. The silver looks pretty nice. Lava orange? Or ultraviolet? Yeah, we're gonna have to go ultraviolet. I mean, the orange is kind of popping too, but any chance we could get a purple or pink car, we're gonna do it. 1968 family comedy movie. Mal, you were alive back then? Man, you're old. I knew you were ancient, but wow. Well, everybody, we bought ourselves a Porsche. I think we had another Porsche, but I don't think I was allowed to drive it. Do I have another Porsche? We'll find out right now. Sort. Category. Toyota. Subies. Renaults, Bugattis. Oh, we actually didn't have any? I thought I had like a group 3 Porsche, but no, I must have drove it a bunch. I drove that car a bunch. Never mind, that's what happened. I was born 81, but my grandfather played all of those movies? I see. We've unlocked the end of the game, everybody. Grade 1 races? Porsche? group, I mean, group 3. And then we got the Red Bull stuff. We might not even be able to do this. We might not be able to even race these cars. Oh well. We still gotta go. We beat Sleepy League 1. Let's beat Sleepy League 2. Maybe the Porsche will do well. Hey, purple! Ultraviolet, yeah. They did kind of do a remake of the Lindsay Lohan girl, but it was odd but watchable. Oh, cool. I've never heard of Herbie the Love Bug car. I know of Lightning McQueen, and that's about that's as far back as I can go. I am not driving. We're gonna tune this car up. Or you have over 31,000 points. Awesome. Not anymore, but we did. Oh wow! I tuned the car, and it's I can't even make it any better than what it is. Sports hard. Okay, we got a little bit better handling. 2.7, 2.6, much better. $205? Isn't it a little fast? Acceleration goes there, and acceleration goes up there. We're gonna leave it at 205, everybody. 493. Again, we're nerfed. We're nerfed by power. Nice. Look at this beautiful car. Ooh, I don't. This car doesn't seem like it wants. It doesn't seem to turn. Oh no. It didn't seem to turn while I was braking, and it didn't want to seem to turn when I was. This car should, like, really kick butt, but I'm not too sure if I could handle how slow the brakes are. And when I'm braking, it doesn't turn, and when I turn, it doesn't turn. Oh no. I forgot about that super sharp turn all over the hill. You just saw the thumbnail of the remake? There we go. I wonder if I was allowed to see the thumbnail in my chat. Too sharp, okay. Okay, my car is catching them, but it's probably because it's a supercar. Like an actual real race car compared to these normal Subaru WRXs, which is just, you know... That was just in time. We braked just in time, we got in front. Herbie fully loaded. Herbie fully kitted out to drive with Nos. Okay, this car feels like solid, so it's not bad, but also it's so solid it doesn't brake and turn. Yeah, there's a little bit of a worry to it. Yeah, I think if I would have kept gassing it, the car still wouldn't have made that turn. It takes forever for this car to brake. Okay, it's this turn here that I gotta slow down and take a left. The game told me to brake again, so I did, but I really didn't have to. Is this car ever gonna do 200 miles an hour? We need Herbie in Tokyo Drift with with Vin Diesel. Herbie tuned up to Ooh, come on. Why can't I think of the name of the actual movie? Why can I not think of the movie names with the racing and the driving? I got Need for Speed, I got video games. What was the name of the movie? Fast and the Furious, thank you. Fast and the Furious. I could not. I just overlapped a really slow car. That's the little van. Group 1 van, everybody. The Group 1 van is so far. Uh-oh. I'm really late. Oh, we made it, thank goodness. I was really late on that one. The second place and third place cars are catching the last place car. I'm watching on the map what's happening, but yeah, of course they're gonna crash because of it too, but everyone's passing that van like it's nothing. Okay, this is that left turn that keeps catching me by surprise. Oh, you have fun with my game, Mal. Thanks for playing my game. Good grief. My Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Take a break now. Wow. So I was braking and holding left the whole time. The car will not turn. It feels like it's a front wheel brakes when they do that. No matter what you do, your car will just go straight. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those types of brakes. Again, how nice would it be to be able to buy these cars and like change the braking system so that it's got like a sports braking thing and your car just handles 1,000 times better than this. Right? I'm pretty sure this car would drive wonderfully if tuned correctly. Well, I hope you heavenlies want me to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I know I could have got, Sketch was thinking of giving me that game to donate, but I'm like, give me Spider-Man first. We'll worry about Final Fantasy VII in a bit. I want to get Spider-Man 2 was way too old and should have been done a while ago. I don't know why I was going so slow, because I guess because the game kept yelling at me to brake. So I did. I could have did that so much faster. I can't tell with this car. With all of the flashing braking lights that it keeps telling me to do. Oh, this is the final lap? Oh, good. This car is doing fine. It's just that if you get caught on a turn and you gotta brake, because you went in too late or you tried to, you know, dive bomb, this car is not gonna save you. Dive bombing is not gonna help. You gotta lay off the brake to make that turn. And then you can go. So braking early, basically. And you know me with my braking. Oops, I was... In case if you were wondering, I was trying to put on my I was turning on the lights. Okay? Yeah. I couldn't seem to turn off the four ways or the right signal there. I kept trying it never worked. Maybe because I had to hit the middle and the right button to make it happen. 50,000. We need, what? 6 races to get my money back for this car alone? And a bunch of, like, I don't know, 2,000 plus... mileage points to get back what we lost. I'm glad I wasn't driving these cars. This would have been too slow and torturous. Oh, we're almost done the episode. Oh, awesome. Man, what a day this has been. I know the episode is exactly the same as last episode, like it's slow and everything, but the difference is that I was home. And I did an early live stream, and like, I'm just like, everything's going so well tonight. I mean, 8th place, not 10th? Okay. Scooby. Are we doing this track? We're doing this track backwards. We're going the other way now. As you can tell, I'm not used to this. Oh, we're going right. Is that yellow stuff supposed to be there for a reason? There's weird markers on the road that I've never seen before now. Man, doing this track backwards is weird. Very weird. Yeah, I guess I am supposed to do it at the second gear, kind of. Okay, that was probably fine. Weird. I don't think I needed to slow down that much. I laid off the brake because I didn't think I was going to make the turn, and it actually worked out very well. Cool. I never made that turn well yet. Too sharp, okay. Too slow, okay. Yeah. Oh, I did slow down enough. Okay, I didn't need to brake that one extra time. I was still in third gear. So Remake is part 1, Rebirth is part 2. Rebirth takes place after Remake. So if you're trying to do the story, you gotta play Remake before doing Rebirth. If you know nothing about Final Fantasy VII, then you should do that. But if you played the original Final Fantasy VII like I did, Remake, it takes place in Midgar, where Rebirth takes place outside of Midgar after all the events that happened. And I think you're going towards the place with the dolphin and the water thing, and we're going to Junon, where you did the marching, and the new president Rufus gets you know, everyone's showing off that President Rufus is now the new president after his father retired, aka got stabbed by the something of Sephiroth. Sephiroth's dead, but he's stabbing people. I never quite understood that whole bit, but yeah, anyway. His will is so strong he can still kill people even when he's dead and not there somehow. So yeah, it's kind of following after the original game, but in such a strange way now. They got like a wall of things from Harry Potter showing up and stuff, yeah. So I've already played the first one. If you haven't seen it, I mean, I would rather you play it, right? But if you are interested in 7, I suggest you watch Remake. My Remake, of course, because nobody else will do it better. And then when I do Rebirth, I do plan on playing Rebirth. I just don't know when and how it's gonna be. Yeah, so it did show up, but it only comes with the game. If you get that game, you don't get the DLC that came with it, so you kind of have to buy the DLC. That's what happened to me. I got the game for free as well. But when Mal bought the game, when the DLC came out, he just got the DLC. with Yuffie. So that was something else as well. Like I had to get the DLC separately. Too fast? Yep, okay. That I laid off. Took it too far on the outside. But yeah, you can play the game, right? You can play the game. It was free. That's right. I remember. That's the version I played, was the free version. I was waiting to get that game, and then it just showed up for free on PlayStation Plus, and I'm like, what? I was willing to try to shell out all that money for that game, and it was just free. That was probably one of the best and shocking PS Plus games of all time for me. I keep doing that turn too slow. Yeah. Okay, we're back up to 30,000 mileage points. That's good. Ooh, well, that's fine. The Nürburgring in this car will be alright. I gotta brake early, I guess, and I can't be braking again with the Nürburgring. You gotta brake and turn because there's a lot of sharp turns that come out of nowhere. I'm just gonna have to brake before each turn if I want to make them. So yeah, that game for me is like a game that I have to play. Final Fantasy stuff is games I have to play. You planning on saving Security Breach? Oh, I've never really played any of those games ever. So I don't have any desire to play them. Zero. Right? And even if it's a free game, I've never played any of them. I never played any Five Nights at Freddy's games ever. They looked way too boring to live stream. Fun for YouTube jump scares, but boring to live stream. And when the YouTubers who made videos said, man, it's really boring to just wait for nothing to happen and then hopefully you get a jump scare to make a little video out of it, that was more than enough information to know that the game is too slow to live stream. Am I in second place? That's awesome. Oh, we're not doing the Nürburgring, we're doing this one. We're doing the Nürburg, like, F1 track. This is way easier than I thought, so we're good. It's all good here. Yeah, I think I've seen a really good YouTuber play that game, and I see that it's very different, but again, I don't know any of the lore. I don't know who any of the characters are. I don't know who any of the monsters are, because I've never played the games. So when someone's like, oh, that's the bunny character, I'm assuming Bonnie. Freddy is a bear, right? I think Freddy's the bear, and... come on, brain. The chick is Chica? And I'm assuming, I could be wrong, but it's Foxy? I think it's like, it kind of helps when they kind of, you know, it's a chick is Chica. Foxy. There was a clown thingy. I hope I'm right with these names, by the way. I'm just guessing the best here. Anybody know what those yellow markers on the roads are for? They haven't shown up until now. And I don't know what they're about. It makes no sense. They're just there now. I think ever since this league happened. Unless they were there the whole game and I never noticed them until now. Which could be a possibility, but they were not there until now. Oh hey, that's a good sector I just did there. Cool. Ooh. I want to turn gently so I can go as fast as I can, but... Accelerate now? Nope. Now. I need to slow down a little bit more. So yeah, anyway, I have like a few Halloween games are covered, scary games I got covered. It's the Christmassy games, Valentine's-y games, St. Patrick Day games. I don't have any of those games covered. So I kind of been skipping them lately. As much as I want to do videos on those days, there's just no games for them. Halloween's easy. Any scary game can fill for it, but... Ooh, that was too much, was it? Again, there's the yellow markers again. What are they for? That time I ran into them and it didn't do anything for me. I didn't get a speed boost or anything. It's not like Chocobo Racing where I pick up things and get some rockets out of it. Hey, is that the Herbie mobile? I don't think that car can drive very fast. I don't think it can make it into Fast and the Furious if I'm outperforming it by doing 100 miles an hour. I'll make it. Okay. If I could just slow down enough for this one. Didn't make the turn, but that is actually faster still. Like, only could have made the turn sharper. That was a faster lap, though. Ooh. Way off kilter. I'm 37 seconds in front of these Porsche cars? again, what are these markers? What are they there for? Oh, I slowed down just right that time. If I could have done better on all my other turns, I could have had some pretty strong times. Yeah, like that. Of course I would goof. Okay, it was still a faster time by almost over half a second. Really? You're Googling it, but you can't even get an answer? Google never answers anything I've ever asked. Who are you kidding? Google never answers. Oh, that was actually a faster time as well. Surprising that I did even better that time around. 8 minutes and 47 seconds. Took so long for the thing to load up, I kept hitting circle until it worked. What is the meaning of those yellow signs on the track? Oh, okay, it's in Gran Turismo 7 as well. Moderator announcement, you'll be forced to slow there when a car hits you. The game thinks it's your fault. That's a penalty area. If you have a penalty on your car, you'll automatically be forced to slow down. Ah, okay, cool. There you go. That's exactly what we needed to see. It's a penalty area. So if you had a penalty, your car will immediately slow down there. And you would slow down here until your penalty is up. Cool, good to know. Really good to know. I got the answer right away, which normally that never happens for me. Oh, I should not have done that. I tried to take him on the outside, but I'm still going around a turn. My brain does that way too often. I try to avoid the cars, right? Sometimes. So the penalty zone starts from here and ends over there? Or are they just like giving you little checkpoints to let you know that this is you may be forced to slow down there? Ooh, yeah, there you go. Unless that is a zone. Or it's just like anytime you pass one of those, you'll be forced to slow down. Ooh, I should have turned sooner. I should have turned sooner. My braking was fine. I just didn't turn quick enough. Oh, you did want to go off the road there if I kept going. Are we passing that van again? Both the van and the whoa. They tried to almost look like it wanted to cut me off. This might be some of my best times I've ever put out on this track. I say before I immediately crash, but I could have did that so much faster. Oh no, I did it again. I always do that. I always lay off on that turn. And I always crash there when I lay off on that turn. Every time. Yeah, every time I don't think that I think I'm good. And I'm like, yeah, I could lay off here and get some more speed. Every time I do that. I wish I could learn not to do that, but it's so deceiving. I didn't turn quick enough again. Seems set time 3 to 20 second penalty. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know if this game has penalties where I'm at right now, but if you smash into a car or hit a wall, you'll get a penalty. Driving off the track also gives you penalties, so like, we experienced some of them, but I haven't seen it in the GT League yet. But we had to slow down before, so we'll eventually, maybe it'll play a factor. So at least we now know what happens when you drive through here and you have a penalty. The game will automatically make you brake and slow down. I'm surprised that I'm turning right, but now I'm stuck on the inside of the road. Ah, there it is again. I was in 4th gear thinking, okay, I know I'm going a little fast, but I'll brake near the end, and I didn't brake quick enough again. So many air balloons, cool. But yeah, cool. Now we know what those yellow markers are for. That didn't exist until like this league. Three more races? Oh, what am I doing? Stop. I think the race that I just done, I didn't even need to do that one. The race before I could have stopped. I got distracted. We're stopping now. Yes, I know I'm early for those who are live, but I did do a 4-hour live stream. We don't need to do this. Yeah, I just got distracted by the Porsche. The purple. Alright, 3 more. So this one's okay as well. The car kind of doesn't brake, but it does brake when I do it. So I almost want to try to go back to that Ford car and then put the brakes back on normal. And when I brake, if I have to brake back like at the starting line again, though, that was what the problem was. I had to brake for an hour, and I could never go anywheres. So I don't think the Ford would fix itself. But by the looks of this, where was I at? I did a few races. How many races did I really do? I don't even remember. You know what? I don't even remember. How about we just say that we did 1, 2, 3, 4. We only did 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 2 episodes. 3, 4, 5. If these are endurance races, they're probably really long as well. 60 minutes of racing, an hour on this track. Fuel consumption is ×2 for some reason, and tire wear is ×5. I don't know why they're doing this, but yeah, ×8 the tire wear. Well, I probably may not even end up doing these. But yeah, there's still quite a few episodes left to go. All right, you know what? I don't really need to. Oh no, I do. I need to save, but I don't need to change the car. We could save in this car, end this video in this car. I mean, yeah, this car is just fine to look at. We got a nice purple Porsche. Beautiful, beautiful. Again, it'd be so nice to be able to change the colors of the rims and stuff too, and yeah, I could put like gold, yellowish rims on that or something. Yeah, it would be nice. But we can't. You can't change the lights, you can't change the spoilers, and nothing. Not a single thing. Sad. But yeah, I guess another fine episode done. I'll do things now that I should have done tonight. I guess I'm not really. I wasted 20 minutes losing track of time there, but yeah, it's fine. I'll be basically on time by the time I'm doing everything, just normal end of the night stuff for me. But yeah, no, I hope you all enjoyed. Again, Sleepy League is underway. It didn't hit me tonight because of today was pretty awesome. But yeah, I expect more Sleepy League. Absolutely. Until finally all the races feel like a race. This car seems to be okay compared to other ones, but yeah, we'll see. Either way, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.